Hi my little pirates and welcome back to the channel. I'm Captain Larissa, you can call me Larry. And today we shall continue with Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm only 30 minutes late today. Okay, and Big Bird Fan Cookie Monster, hello! Welcome back to the channel. Thank you for treating Pando. So what did I did since our last session? As you can see, I cleared a bunch of side quests. So our quest list is relatively empty now. I collected all the missing tokens. I got all the demiguises we were missing, so now we can cast Alohomora 3. Yay! We actually got another side quest upon completing the Alohomora quest. Maybe we're gonna do that one, but first let's return the house tokens. For that we need to go back into the castle, I suppose. Let's go back. Hogwarts. Where's our common room? There's our common room. Slytherin common room.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Here we go. I wonder what we're gonna get.
Another house token for the house chest.
Well,
yes. 2. And the last one.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Well. Oh, okay. It's the cipher ring. What?
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade?
Wow, look at that. Thanks
Slytherin
goes to the
Relic
former
House
headmistress,
uniform.
Eupraxium.
Ooh. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna screenshot their code, because I want to find out if their code actually means something.
Willing to make the hard decisions.
Does it actually mean something?
Glanced at me the other day. I spit out my breakfast.
Okay, let's have a look at the rope. Ropes. Oh, okay. It's just a skin. Here it is. Slytherin Relic House uniform. Ooh. Okay, that is quite nice. Might as well walk around with that. No. We are looking fancy. I like it. Now that I've opened the house chest, I should share what I've learned with Nelly. Okay, where's Nelly?
Message. I hear Feldcrop's been getting attacked by
Speak with Nelly. Okay, she should be down here in the common room. Oh wait. Spiraling staircases. Are you?
Oh, do shut up.
No, you're not.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
Okay, no, she's somewhere outside of the lake. Or not. That's where you are. Potions classroom? No. Is there no shortcut? Oh well. Then we're gonna go this way. Oh, gotta beat each other up again. No? Get along. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. We already opened that one. This way?
I hope to have an owl of my own.
I bet all the owls.
Oh, okay.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes. We got
Hello,
them all.
Lily. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Got a new skin. Look at us. We're the ultimate Slytherin. Kitty. Yes, we completed the Daedalian key quest. Okay. But I want to see how this quest continues. I mean, what else is there to learn? Is he gonna scold us? How dare you collect all my demiguises? I treat them so well.
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Yes. So, I wonder who it was.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I find them intriguing. They're terrorizing Gladwin Moon.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat.
Oh!
I was thrilled when we left
getting new
school and he
information
seemed
here.
gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Okay, there's definitely some rivalry going on. Hogwarts caretaker has an important job. He's too big for his boots. No. We're not looking down on someone else's job.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
My apologies. You know better than Moon. Well...
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Something indispensable. I'd be better life. Not to worry. I like baking.
You shall no longer fear the demiguise statues. Yeah, we can unlock this now.
Revelio.
Suits of armor. What's up here? Okay, just the chest. I still take it. Unidentified hat item. Okay. I think there was another chest in this direction. Oh, it's an empty one. Okay, I already opened that one. Okay. Let's return to Hogwarts. This way? Oh. Okay, we have to go up. Oh, so many stairs. So many stairs. Okay.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
It was someone you bullied in school. It was your friend from school. No, 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 no. We gotta rub that in.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that nickname. Yes. What? But why pigtails?
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less
Fine,
terrifying
congratulate
now that
him.
I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Please don't hurt each other. don't go and hurt each other. Okay, we completed the demiguise quest. Oh yes.
Revelio.
Also, I think upstairs was a level 3 lock. We were unable to open yet. Is it up here? Yes.
Alohomora.
Huh? How? Okay. We did it. Unidentified neck item.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just the feather. Okay, I was wondering. What is squeaking? Okay, money. And chest. Not here. Ha. Okay. Got some more money. Oh, there's a letter. Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Oh, Granian hair, Angelica, Wormwood essence, Plangentine, Spleenwort. What? Oh, I think that's the... Oh, okay. The sleeping quarters of our potions professor. Okay, upstairs is another chest. Let's see.
Revelio.
Up there? In here? Now, where is that chest game?
Revelio.
Huh? Okay, so according to the map, there should be another... Oh, we missed a chest. Wait. Let's go down. Oh, no, way downstairs. There's one downstairs. No, upstairs? Please decide. Can I go upstairs here somewhere? Okay, so according to the map, above us. Wait. Exactly above us means... One Einwich passage. Huh? We can mark our own position. Wait, that might actually come... Ooh.
Revelio.
That might actually come in handy in the future. Okay. Directly above us. Huh? Wait, is it the clock tower?
Revelio.
Is there a secret way downstairs? I don't think there is. Ah, yes. The mermaid with the pearl. But the clock tower is on the complete other... It's on the other side.
Revelio.
Leave us? What? I am confusion. Is there a secret I am missing? There! But how to get up there?
Confringo.
Can I fly? No, I cannot fly. That would have been too good. Is there really no ladder upstairs or anything? It would seem not. No. Okay. Oh, what if we go back? Like directly.
Revelio.
This way? Excuse me, I'm searching for secret stairs. I know. This way. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah.
Waking me up at all hours. When will these students let me sleep?
Ah, wait. That's the token. Oh god, the token chest for the Gryffindor common room. Okay. Oh. Okay. Then, after long last, let's go to Poppy. See, this is the closest one. No, I think this should be the closest one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, what has happened?
Revelio.
Am I being attacked? Oh, wait, there's the house. That house has had a level 3 lock. Oh. I'm not here. Leave me alone. All I wanna do. Hello? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? No, oh! I managed to free myself. I managed to free myself. Okay. Okay, who is attacking me and why? What is going on?
Revelio.
The cat is just chilling. Who is attacking me? Stop attacking me! Okay, looks like I have to fight them. No, the battery is low.
Revelio. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, that's where you are.
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Infringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Tego. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Infringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Woo woo, hello Q! You finished the challenge! Awesome! Awesome. Okay, anyone else? Anyone else who wants their butt kicked? Yes, you. You would like to get your butt kicked. Oh god. I finished the one from Terry and yours. Who's next? Party time! Oh, I don't know. Darky? Is Darky having a challenge right now?
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Infringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Crucio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender.
Is it done? It is done! Okay.
It's like a place right down
Can
to the
I now
storybook.
just, in peace, break into this house?
Alohomora.
God, I guess 6,666 coins were a bit low. Considering how many people have coins saved up by now. God. But here we go. I'm gonna warn you, I don't think I have time for the 12-hour stream before Easter. Like, I will do the 12-hour stream after Easter. Because I want to have like an actual streaming plan with 12 hours. Swirl! Lilac. Okay. Yay, we got another wand handle. But I am lurking. Home office is a terrible today. Oh no, oh no. But thank you for the lurk. And good work. Make sure you're not too stressed. Take breaks. Get yourself something to drink. It fell down? It fell down. Whoa. We fell down. Okay. Let's go to Poppy. Poppy! There's someone there. Whoop!
Revelio.
Oh, I don't think we've ever been up here.
Is Highway
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Oh, they made up. Yes. You brought two old friends back together.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does it have anything to do
Yes,
with
we
Rookwood
know.
and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks
We
after
know
the
that
troll
one.
attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
That sounds suspicious. Your secret's safe with me. Now, we are a
Not to
Slytherin.
worry,
We can
Poppy.
keep secrets.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Whatever gave her that idea?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Just taking a walk. You know, fresh air.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
But there's no fresh
Please,
air
we don't
there.
want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
Was that a warning?
That could have gone worse.
Like-
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind. And the poachers
I wonder
have been
why.
matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Chest.
Perhaps that's why the Centaurs are suspicious.
Okay. I just wanted to get that chest over there, but I guess not. Oh, where are we? Are we? Oh god. I thought we fell from the map. Uh-oh.
It's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more
Goodbye,
aggressive than
dear,
usual lately.
goodbye.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Maybe there is in the water. Maybe on the right track.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Ooh.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Ooh. Oh. They pelted
Revelio.
them.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
So I think I already know why this is happening, because you know I've been exploring the map a little bit, and I went to a certain place, and this plus Poppy's comments about the water, I think I might have an idea what's going on.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I don't have a good feeling about this. No, me neither.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Oh, I have to follow her. She's leaving. But my chest... Okay, wait. Let me mark this place as... Hey, there is still a chest up here.
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Let's give it disillusionment, but let's get closer first.
Revelio.
Wise choice. It is indeed a wise choice.
I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight. It's a disaster.
Yeah,
and the
you're walking
first one of
away.
you's trying to pin it on me. You can count the minutes till you speak the word.
We can take care of these three first. That's right. Turn your backs to us.
Nah, you want to at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streeler. Need to let his trail stop smouldering.
They're walking away.
But then you can find some good treasures. Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. What?
Oh.
Come to think of it, don't know who's cooking with jewels. No, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a burial urn. Good find. Focus to tell us.
Shut up. Okay, it's only you two.
Someone messing about.
You think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
I'm going to find out.
They fell to their own death. They fell to their own death. Okay. Okay, that was fairly easy. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I have to repair this one.
Repair it.
Excuse me, I would like to... Thank you. I would like to repair the bridge.
Revelio.
Wait, I was here yesterday. Okay. Ooh, it's a magical tent. Okay, that's why we could not enter it last time.
Name?
Oh, is that a dragon? Dragons! Oh my god! It's an illegal dragon fight pit. With apparently a lot of fans.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Like Velia.
Indeed. Huh. Okay.
I could swear
Oh, no.
something.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Protego!
Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Confringo.
Think you're funny?
Crucio.
Never mind. They're just chilling over there. Yeah, I guess the dragon fight is more interesting than a student beating up one of the staff. Battle Royale, Championship, Unparalleled Spectacle, the exhibition of a lifetime. Boxes, 2k newts. Floor, 1k newt. Gallery, 6k newts. And private, 3 galleons. Okay. Enter with admission only. Okay. Restricted area. Where are we going now? Am I still? This is so funny. Boxes, floor, gallery, private. Okay, maybe we're going to the private boxes. No, we're not. Oh, it's the floor?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Hello?
Oh. Okay, just in time. Just in time. Can I go through here? Can I open this? No, I cannot. Oh, he's cheering! Excuse me, you're supposed to do your job. Instead, he's watching the fight. Oh! Damn, yes! Time for me to sleep. He's doing the plank. Oh, okay, there's a ladder. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Okay, wait, can I free you? Is there a lock here? No. Oh no. Can I climb? Can I climb over you? No. Me. Can I? No, I cannot. Anywhere. Wait,
Did you
can
hear
I?
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy,
She can't watch it.
something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh no. Oh no!
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelia.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay, let's go and grab... Oh wait, there's no one here anyway.
Revelia.
Okay. Got everything. Okay, let's go and get the dragon egg.
A little more.
I love how they are locking every cage with a lock. You know? Like... like there's not every single wizard out there with a wand and the knowledge of Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg. Ready.
The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I have no more endurance potions. And no focus potion. What else do I have? A thunder brew. Spell there's a limited amount of time. Okay, let's go with the spell damage.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise.
Are you demiguise right now?
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Okay, he's walking.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Stop there and think you're getting out of here.
What? No! Damn it! Drink the potion. Thank you. Damn it, that was the wrong one. Stop it. Come on. Take all the chests. Ha! Yes! We got them all. What?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop right there!
No, wait. Okay, come on. Bam.
What have you done? You dare slay one of my own? You will!
I dare to slay one of your own. Damn. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's only you.
Let's see you survive. Bring down.
Here we go.
We need to free her now before more show up.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. The goal for the 12-hour stream is full. Yes, Tama, it is full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's angry. Oh. Oh, oh. I was the right comment. Oh. Yeah. No, she angry. She doesn't care about hurting us as well. That's right. Come on. There's the exit. There's the exit. Click the exit. Oh god. But I'm afraid you'll have to wait for the 12-hour stream until after Easter. Because, you know, I want to have an actual program for that 12-hour stream.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Okay, maybe we should return it?
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? Given the trouble we just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it.
I was just about to say,
I'm sorry to say that you
I'm
likely
pretty
have a
sure
larger
they want to
target on
get
your
back at us
now
for
because
that
of what we
one.
just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Okay. I wonder if I hide it in the chest. And it just never, you know, the little dragon just never sees the light of day for the next years until we graduated.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
I could
Let's get to
hide
safety.
it
We
some
can
in the
sort this out
Highlands.
later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Trophy owned, the defender of dragons.
Revelio.
Oh. The tent is destroyed? Oh no, we are back here. Okay. Professor Weasley's assignment.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend
Okay, it's burnt down.
the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
In midterm? Wait, midterms are around the corner. No one told me that. I haven't had time to study. What do you mean with midterms? Hogsmeade map. There's supposed to be a chest here? A chest quest? Oh, here. Tangled web. Crispin Dunn in the Three Broomsticks is looking for someone to check on a friend. Conjuration spellcraft. Ooh. A Okay, let's see. I want to get all the stuff for all vivariums. And the room of requirements. We shall decorate it beautifully. When we have everything. Oh, right. They're inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
I'm terrified of spiders. Spiders don't bother me at all. We literally fought 3 gigantic spiders so far.
Spiders don't
So I
bother
think
me
we're
at all.
fine.
You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the 8-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Oh, yeah, why are you
Why
so
is it you can't
terrified
conquer
of
your fear of
spiders?
spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
No, she's
I'll try my
fine.
very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do.
She's
If you
probably
could think
fine.
of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I think I've been there before. Yes, I've been there before.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacier! Incendio! Defender! Infringo!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Glacier! Incendio! Tego! Glacier!
No, wait.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Why are there so many of you? Okay.
Defender, glaciers. Bombarda. Incendio.
Okay.
Surely that's the last of them.
The entire town is covered in spider webs.
Revelio.
Oh no.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Oh no. H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Oh man. Oh man. Why are you breeding these things so close to the town? Why? Oh god. Okay. Let's go.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Revelio.
Here? Yes.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
What were you feeding them with? Those are skeletons! Like human skeletons.
I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
What are you feeding them with?
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Why does this look like a battle arena? Damage an airborne ambusher. Oh, you done? Okay. Oh, you're not done. Where are you? That's where you are.
Would like to speak with you. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we
rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Glacier, Bombarda, Arresto Momentum.
Oh,
8 legs is
you're
simply
already
too many.
defeated.
Confringo! That's one exec destroyed. Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have. Revelio.
Okay. They're more this way. It's like a labyrinth down here. Okay. So much for big guy.
Revelio.
You have to come from the other side. Here we go.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Okay, this way.
Revelio.
Guess there's another.
Glacier, Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Arresto Momentum, Incendio. Glacier. Bingo. Confringo. Glacier. Bombarda. Incendio.
Ha!
Glacier. Bombarda.
Oh!
Revelio.
Yeah, that was a relatively short fight.
Confringo. Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the execs.
Okay, then more. Oh, yeah. This is a dead end. Okay. But there's a chest. Wife striped attire.
Revelio.
Okay. Good overview. God, it's a goddamn labyrinth down here. I think I took you. Okay, that's where I'm coming from. There's the ladder. Yeah, I think I was not finished over here. No, I was not.
Confringo. Bingo. Incendio. Glacier. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bingo. Bombarda. Glacier.
You are not going down.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Okay, anything?
Revelio.
Oh, yes.
Glacier. Bombarda.
Oh, okay. Fell to its own death.
last of the spider sacks.
Uh-oh. If that's the last, we're probably about to fight the mother spider. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone thought that to matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous. I think you have enough silk now to last a lifetime.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now.
Yes.
She was breeding the spiders.
Why on earth would you do that? These things are deadly.
Revelio.
Yep, here they come.
I hope that's the last spider.
Glacius. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Finger.
Excuse me. Okay. You? Are you done? No, you're not done. Here you go, let's put you on fire! Oh, where you are. That's where you are. Stop running! Why are you running? Why are you running? Thank you.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
Yes. It's summing it up. Okay, let's go. Get those. Oh.
Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Finger.
Let's see.
Revelio.
It's the last chest. All these unidentified items. Find the source of the eggs.
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
The insatiable spider. Of course she's angry. Okay, was that it? Have I but one? Uncollected what? Okay. Here's a chest. Oh, dwellings. You got the dwellings. Okay, I wonder which quest will give us the hamlet for our vivariums.
Rebellion.
I already saw that one in other videos. Oh. Silver halfling spectacle. There. We got everything? Yes. We got everything! That was the mother spider, okay. Maybe there were 3 mother spiders in total. This way? No, this way. Yes, I would like to leave. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I've seen enough spiders for a lifetime. That's a chest. There's a chest.
Hello, Amora.
Amora.
Revelio.
Okay, no. There's another one up here. Snowy owl scarf. Owl scarf. And a tower! Ooh, we got the tower. Oh, let me through! Let me out. This way? Ah, yes.
Seems he's been burgled.
Oh, there's
Pretend
Poppy.
I never heard the room.
Over here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She was an innocent victim. She was the victim of her own greed. I mean, this is the truth, and this is kind of like, you know, I don't think he knew what she was up to. So, this is kind of the consoling answer. She was an innocent victim. She was the victim of her own greed. Okay, you know what? It's like, he had nothing to do with it, you know, so...
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice.
Yeah, he had nothing to do with it.
Remarkable woman. Remarkable.
Let's just,
she
you
didn't
know...
deserve this.
Let him remember her.
I'm sorry about your friend.
The way he saw
But you'll be
her.
relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Indeed you don't. It's not a pretty sight. It's
Even
not a pretty
so,
sight.
You'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help. And I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Okay. Hello, Poppy. Do you know where the dragon lives?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Maybe they
Merlin,
do.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yeah, let's go and sneak up on a dragon who does not like wizard kind. What could go wrong? Haven't we done enough for her? We should check on her.
That's a good idea.
Why am I doing this?
I'll start looking into it right away.
Why am I doing
There
this?
was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock. I'd rather not say it present. I mean, we can tell her.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I
See,
shan't
we can
press
trust
for
her.
more details. In fact,
She's the
I should
Hufflepuff.
probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Let me know. Oh, we played Magellan, jeez. What can I... Aha! Anti-venom. Okay. That might be useful if we shall ever fight stronger spiders than these ones. Wait, there are more? There's more? There's more? Do you overlook something? Defeat goblins? No. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's just the info. Oh. Okay, Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. We missed a field guide page in the library? Mum's the word. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She got it. Okay, I want to learn the next spell. Well, let's see. It's not really the next spell, it is kind of the next spell, but it's also the last spell we are missing. Okay, let's use the library flue fire. I see we have to go upstairs. This way, this way.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Ah, she's a
Some people call
Ravenclaw.
bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Okay,
Hence,
if it's
I have
trivia,
created
test my
a
trivia.
small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh,
I watched all the movies, I
knowledge
read
the way
all the
I
books.
do.
You try me.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magic creature was used in a game of Quidditch? The golden snuggery, the golden snitchet, the snake bird. That one I do not know. The golden snuggery, the golden snitchet, the golden snitchet?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snitchet
Okay.
was first introduced
It sounds
to Quidditch
similar to
in
snitch.
1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That reminds me of the Greek lion. Oh God, that one also went extinct because it was too popular in the ancient Roman times. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck? Felix Felicis. Felix Felicis. The Alihotzi Draught, the Paparup potion.
Felix Felicis.
Well done!
Felix Felicis.
Since it makes the drinker
Indeed.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics, the Horcruxes, the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch, the Plotcher, the Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice? Yes?
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions. Okay, give me more questions.
What
Give me more
governmental
questions.
body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards Council, the International Confederation of Wizards, the Order of Merlin. What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards Council. The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodian Opal Eye, the Peruvian Viper Tooth, the Ukrainian Iron Belly. I think it was the Ukrainian Iron Belly.
The Ukrainian Iron Belly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Viper Tooth. Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft, Alfrida Clark, Quincy Hogg. Hogs?
Quincy Hogg.
Me?
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Oh.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The Hide Behind was accidentally crossbreeding a ghoul. How do you accidentally crossbreed? A Demiguise, a Runespore, a Lethifold. Hide behind. Ghoul. A Runespore?
That's incorrect. The answer was a Demiguise. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Repel a Lethifold. The knockback jinx, the stunning spell, the Patronus charm. Patronus
charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
What? Gamp? Evangeline Orpington? Laverne de Montmorency?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
What? Knowledge is the real magic. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Look before you leap. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin,
I wanna know.
the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
What? The basilisk, the ashwinder, the runespore, the basilisk?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the runespore. According to Parselmouths, each of the runespore's 3 heads
I'm feeling
serve
the
different
second
functions.
part of
The
this.
left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny, Mount Greylock, the Pyrenees, the Amazon rainforest. Ilvermorny. Mount Greylock?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American
wow.
school was founded in the
One
17th
thing.
century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh boy, the elixir to induce euphoria. Amortensia. Veracita serum.
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Okay, so to her it smells like dusty book
questions.
covers.
I don't
No,
have time for another
I think
quiz
we
at
had
the moment.
enough.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Oh god. If these are the midterm questions,
the
we are
book back on the
failing that
pedestal
one
for you.
so hard.
Ophelia ought to make quick work of this.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay. Let's attend Transfiguration. Oh no. This way? Here? Ah, here. The Transfiguration Courtyard.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
What?
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
Mostly. You were being creative. A fire, Gareth. No.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed.
Exactly my
Innovators
words.
like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
My next creation shall be better than butterbeer. Okay. I shall remember it.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Oh. Everyone's wearing their black robes, and there's us. You know, a shiny slithering robe.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
She said while wearing glasses. We do? Oh, okay. Whee! Ooh! It's a moth. It's a gigantic moth.
Beautifully done.
Butterfly? It just looked like a gigantic moth. The Spellmaster! Trophy earned! Yes! We are but the Spellmaster. Okay, let me guess. You want me to try out that spell, right? What is it? Conjuring spell? Ooh! Where did the transformation spell go? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Okay.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Ooh. Despite spending so much time on assignments, the assignments have helped. They helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Extracurricular.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No, we just had a nice stroll around Hogwarts. I don't know what you mean.
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
But I'm a 5th year. Shouldn't I be worrying about my ZAGs? ZAGs? I thought you... What? Olds are for 6 years. 6th years. Student. 6 years? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's test out that spell.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
I'm glad the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. Fly. Can I make you fly? Can I make you fly? And now transform. Now come to me. Whee! Okay, this is fun. Excuse me, I didn't do anything. Okay. You're still sitting there. Quiet protest. And it's still snowing. Speak to Amit about gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Meet Sebastian at the Overlook mine. The shadows of the mine. Speak with Amit. South of Hogwarts, and also to bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. Wait, I think we've been there before. Okay, let's do that one. But who should I bring? Gobbledygook. Speak with Amit. So we have to walk all the way up again. How do we know that a meat speaks gobbledygook? Has someone told us before? Because I don't remember. Yes, I'm off to another adventure. A meat. I am in need of a translator.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
Why did you learn it?
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
He has no idea what he's in for.
Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
A true Ravenclaw answer.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Oh, okay, self-taught.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Key terms. Okay, Oh wait, can I fly? Excuse me, I would like to fly. Damn it. Okay. I want to fly somewhere. I guess the game won't let me. Oh, what if I... Library annex. What was the word? Here's the Great Hall. Here's the Great Hall Tower. I'm gonna test something out. Okay, let's go here. I want to test something out. Okay, we need to fly around the castle. For that. Okay, so here's the Great Hall. Okay, can I land here? Oh, I cannot land here. Okay. What about up here? Can I land? Don't remember if I already tested this out. Can I dismount here? Yes. Okay, no. What about here? Can't what? Why can I not dismount here? Okay, how far up can I go? Is this the maximum? Aha! Landing is unavailable right now. What do you mean? Someone told me I can. Here's a landing platform there for... Ooh! Ooh!
A little more.
Ooh! Oh! We're in the headmaster's office.
Revelio.
Ooh! Spin it. Drink the tea. Ooh! What is here? A letter. I need to read the letter. Okay, then this one first. Receipt. Hair tonic. Moustache wax. Condiment pomade. Comb. Pearl handled. Ooh. Someone has a fancy taste. Back scratcher. Gold handled. Doxicide. Paid in very small part. Reminder to be built ministry.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
What? There are now two places you want me to meet you.
Of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Well, this was another letter we could collect. So it's not. Oh. Ooh. There's a magic book.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess this book will somewhat be interesting in the future. See, I can read that letter. Let me read it. Why can't I read that letter? Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to read it? Am I too early?
Levioso.
Okay, either this is another bug, or we're here too early. Okay, I feel like I'm here too early.
Revelio.
Ah. There, oh, there's the sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled and legitimacy, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities.
Revelio.
Here's a sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Finally free! Yes! Happy freedom queue. Are you able to finish work? Okay. Level 3 lock. Let's see. Ah. Oh, yeah. Why are there 2 portraits of you? Well, you must be extra special. Ooh, we found... Okay, we found the bedroom. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Balvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they are proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. More than help me. Sinus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one of it, were it for the eternal snivelling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. Excuse me? Go home and see your children.
Revelio.
Oh, my gear slots are full. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have a lot of unidentified stuff. We need to go to the room of requirements. think there was a scarf that was more powerful than the one we are currently wearing. But not you. Yes. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Snowy owl scarf. Oh well. And we got new wand handles. The column teal and brown. Ooh. Okay, swirl. And lilac. It doesn't really fit, does it? Still too bright. Okay, okay. Completed. Top of the class cloak. Yes. We got the top of the class cloak. Okay. Let me check. I wanna see it. Where is it? Is our top of the class cloak? Here it is. Top of the class cloak. We are at the top of the class. And what, I'm actually gonna wear this one. Oh, talents. Right, there's a talent point I wish to spend on the Thunder Brew Potency. Because I want to try the combination of Endurance and Thunder Brew. Maximum. Okay, nothing can do now. Arrest and momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Okay, arrest and momentum and Expelliarmus. Cursing. Cursed targets. I don't really notice much of this talent yet, to be honest. Stealth. I don't really need any stealth. Okay. Okay. Onto the map. Secret rooms. Room of requirements. If I redeem a 12-hour stream, is it added so we get a 24-hour stream? I actually managed to do a 24-hour stream once, nearly. I streamed for 23 hours. It was Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, now let's start with a 12-hour stream. And depending on how well the 12-hour stream is faring, I'll think about a 24-hour stream. But I also need the time for a 24-hour stream, that's the thing. Okay, now let's try the 12-hour stream first, and then we'll see. Sing for me! Here it is. New traits. New upgrades. Should I upgrade it? Okay, let's upgrade it. Because we can. Traits. Do I have any powerful traits? Oh, I have 4 level 3 traits. Significantly increased ancient magic meter full rate. This time with Contringo. Oh, we can't apply it. Haha. A Diricol feather. Okay, we need to collect some stuff from our Diricols then. Autumn juniper. Shovel feather. Oh, I can. Let's view the traits. Which one? Let's do the... We're not really doing a lot with the ancient magic, so... I would say let's change that, but we have no Neasel fur. Okay, we need Neasel fur for that. Okay. Mooncalf is relatively cheap. Mooncalf is cheap. No, we need Neasel hair. I only want to know. I got the points, I need some more. Oh god, I forgot. How many points do you need for a 12-hour stream? Let me check. How many points did I... Oh, 7,500. Yes, okay. You just contributed nearly 3,000 gold coins into the 12-hour stream challenge, so... Yeah, you need some more points then. You're ambitious. I'm a Slytherin. It's a Slytherin, I like that. Mooncalf fur is relatively cheap. Okay. Let's identify stuff. Loose and Umber Autumn. Oh, we got another hair that is more powerful than the old one. Of course we do. Oh, you're already there halfway? Okay. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Please swear. We got some new stuff. Purple Dragonite spectacles in legendary, but I don't want to wear any. Thank you. Opulent Spider's Web Hat. Ooh. Secret Solvis Tailor Head. Ooh. Need this one. Oh! Patrick Sorcerer's at 96. Defense 96. That's nice. Relation 1. Imperio target does extra damage. We don't know Imperio yet. So no, now I have to kill some virtual guys. Okay, happy lurking queue. Do that. Quite the nice hat though. People keep running in front of my window. Why? Disarming 1. Increased damage of Expelliarmus. Okay, I think we have everything. I mean, I certainly hope we do. And after we upgraded everything. Room of requirements. Upgrade your gear. Okay, we need to upgrade 8 more things. We need to rescue 7 more bees, and we need to breed more. Okay, honestly, the hat is pretty strong. Let's go with the hat. Also the spectacles. Yeah, let's make the spectacles more powerful. Oh, you want a fupa feather? Do I have any fupas? We need... what do I need? I need Thunder Brew Potion. I need this one. Okay, you know what? While we're at it, let's conjure some stuff. Thorn spell. Let's go. So we can have some. Do we need to brush you too? Okay, I think we have all the spells we need to do what I'm planning to do. No! Do not run from me. Excuse me. Let's collect all that stuff. Collect. Collect, and you should be... you're also done. Okay. Collected everything? Yes. Ah, there's the second one. Hello! Okay. Let me brush the niffler first then. Excusez-moi. Would like to brush you. I'm hitting the breeding pen. Okay, who would I like to breed? Do I need more puffskeins? What about the moon calves? Okay. Let's breed the moon calves. By the way, do I have anything I can add here? Moon calf flora? Oh, okay. I can only add one more. Needs to be of the same species. But all these unicorns I do not need. Oh, here's a female. Okay. That is a female. And then I do not... do I still need you?
Everything's all right now.
Let's put you back. I don't think... Again, I need a black female niffler. Okay, need a black female niffler.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Do what I want to do. Also do not need you. Okay, so the puffskins can breed. Neasel. Okay, I need to find a place for the foopers and the neasels. I need another vivarium. So I get neasel hair. Fur. Okay. Oh god, if this continues, I need a 4th vivarium. I need a 4th vivarium. Oh, the Thunderbrew one is done. A focus oops. Oh well. Here are the unicorns. Hello! Greet each other. You never know what you might need this for. Okay. Let me brush your toe while we are at it. And there are my little birds. Okay, I think I have everything. Huh, 4 out of 4 species. Why do I only have... Huh. Oh, I need a female unicorn. I need a female unicorn, please. I just want a female unicorn. I just need a female unicorn. Let's go manage bees. That's what I thought. Okay, we can. The foopers! Let's put a fooper in here, okay. Let's put a male fooper in here and a female one. Don't want the color ones. Oh, that's a yellow one. Okay, all colors because I can. There's a female. And also female. Oh, you're male. Perfect.
Settle yourself. I mean,
perfect. Okay, we have 2 shiny ones. 2 shiny ones. Will you breed shiny ones? I kind of like the black one. Oh, my little Foopa Troopers. No, I mean, in theory, I could sell the rest. Excuse me, I need your hair. No questions asked. Give me your feathers. I need your feathers.
Revelio.
Okay, there you are. Hiding from me. Okay. Get some nice stuff. Okay, what I need to put here now though is a reading pen. Let's put it out of the way though. I think this is a nice spot for the breeding pen. Okay. For now, this is a okay spot. You've reached budget for this item. What? Can't place anymore. Twisted statue. Hammer and anvil. Here's a tower. Oh, cottage, large tent, and a house. And a tent. Place is currently occupied. Change size. Oh, I can make it tiny. Excuse me, I would like a tiny or a big house. I want a tiny or big. Okay, no. That one doesn't really fit here. I don't know. No. Or a normal house. A normal house? No. Okay, and that is not something I'm gonna do now. I just need you to breed. I need more magical nasals, please.
Revelio.
Okay. I think we got everything. I need more endurance, please. Okay, and another thing I wanted to do is I need a brewing station. I think I'm gonna turn this area here into a potion brewing station. T-shaped scientific potion station. A T-shaped scientific potion station with 3 burners for brewing potions. Small scientific potion station. It's a small one, a botanical one. Botanical. T-shaped electric one. Okay, the botanical one is quite nice. Put you here. Or I could also use you as a room divider. But she has a room divider over here. Green. Ooh, look at the scouts. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this one over here, like this, for now. It's a T-shaped one. Small. T-shaped. Okay, I can either do a small one or T-shaped one. Okay, let's go put the small one with us. Here we go. Look, nice brewing station for you. Dum, dum, dum. Let's see. I need Honduras. And you... Honduras, because I need Honduras, and I feel... I need to place you differently. This is better. Yeah, this is gonna be better. Okay, I need one with 2 pots, so I can complete the wall over here. Oh, I can collect it. Okay, that went by quickly. Okay, I also need more thunder. Give me my thunder. And some Honduras. Because we can. Okay. So this is our Honduras station. Honestly, I'm thinking about maybe can I just move all of this the way it is right here? I'm just gonna put you here anyway. Yes, I need to... Aha! Okay, we got the carpet. Finally. A medium electric carpet. I don't really like you. I like you even less. I feel like I need to change the color on these ones soon. Okay. Just let me move this out of the way. Continue in a second. Because I will... Here we go. Okay, which means we have now a free and open space to put our utility. Wall hangings, decorations, our bulgy stuff over here. A small pot, a small pot, a small pot, a small pot. Oh, we don't have the large ones yet. Large composters. Excuse me. Scientific potting table with 2 large pots. 2 electric. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. All are quite big. Okay, well, let's move you more in the middle. Yeah. I think the middle is better. Medium, large. Yes! We can finally plant the large ones. Luxweed! Oh my god, we can finally plant it. Here you go. I think we do not need any more mallow sweet for now. Dittany, mallow sweet, mandrake, not grass. Let's do some more mandrakes while we're at it. One day I will refurbish the entire thing. I'm gonna make one large stream. Terrific. Chinese chomping. Let's do the Chinese chomping cabbage. No. Let's go. But when we do that, I will also give you some music to listen to. Wait, what? Oh. Huh? Also, I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. I think. We dropped the other table. Come on. Should I put you on the wall? Okay, there are more pots to explore. Here we go. This will have to suffice. You need to be a bit more to the left. Here. Now you're still in the middle. Yeah. Okay, now you're somewhat in the middle. Are they done? They are. Give me my potions. Then the brew. This is some curious. Focus. You know, let's make one just in case we need one, because someone wants one. You never know. Okay, so we have our potting station, and over here is our brewing station. I like that better. Also, or I can change the size. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. You're gonna put you here. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. Is that right? Yep, that's about it. Okay, so here we have our elusive office space. Okay, we cleaned up the room of requirements quite a bit.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
No, I have nothing left. Okay. Okay. We did it. I like this a lot better. All right, and some crates. Okay. While we are at it, graph horn. We do not have that one. Okay, let's boost our offense a bit. Phoenix feather! Yeah, we do not have a phoenix feather. Okay. Am I powerful? Honestly, I feel like you're a bit big. Yeah, honestly, this one is better. I like this size more. How many endurance? Okay, 6 endurance potions. I like that. By the way, when we were in the principal's office, did I collect everything? Because I don't think I did. Ancient Magic 3. Ooh! Upgrade your gear 15 times. Okay, but you need to upgrade 15 more things. Rescue 30 beasts, 30 more beasts. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure we forgot something, to be honest. I traveled too fast. Let's go back to the principal's office. Question is, where was that entrance? I'm not sure if I remember. Wait, where was that entrance? Oh, there it is. No. Wind. Bad wind. Yes, I can enter while mounted. I can.
Hello, Amora.
Oh, do I have to unlock it again? I have to unlock it again. The lock repairs itself. Yes, you really are not supposed to be here. Will this stop us, however? I say no. No, this will not stop us. Oh no, wait, that's the other door we have not opened yet. A room with a view, trophy earned. Ooh! Oh, okay, now that is a nice view indeed. I like it. Yeah, let's give us some music. And what is this? The key of admittance. Oh, wait. Do we need that key for the statue? Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spelvin, Minister for Magic, London. What? What do you mean with I shall not rethink the admissions process?
Revelio.
Yep, as I thought. I just portaled myself too quickly. Unidentified outfit item. Okay. Here? Here. Above us?
Revelio.
Certain? Hair? Am I overlooking something? No, I think it is office. And read the letter now. Can I read the letter now? No, I cannot read the letter. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need to walk down the stairs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's magic. It's magic. Okay, I can't. No, I can't. But I know where this is. That is... So funny. Hospital wing. No, I need... Grand staircase. Trophy room, yes. This is in the trophy room.
What are you up to now?
We needed to walk to the very end, if I believe. Here we go. Then upstairs. I think there was a door we could not open previously, because we were missing Alohomora 3. Yes.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess, I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Okay. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums. Again. Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love, G. Celtic brushstroke scarf. And an unidentified hand item. Alright, we have to ascend here. No.
Revelio.
Excuse me, I have the key. I have the key. Okay. This. What else do I need? This and this.
Confringos.
No.
Lumos.
Okay. Staircase. Oh, we have the key, which is the reason. Oh, the key is for that. Okay, but let's get our little moth first. I think we're at the start of the stairs. How? Here. That's where you are. Follow me. Follow me, my little moth. For I have found your picture. Yes! We got the admissions key. We can open this door. Ooh. Is this correct? Oh, it's just a really long... Oh, okay. It is just a really... It was a Hogwarts secret! Yes! We solved the Hogwarts secret. Ooh. Corkscrew, teal blue. Ooh. Large square rocks. Okay. Love me rocks.
Revelio.
And Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They recall the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first shown signs of magic. Although the quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. Dramatic enough?
Revelio.
Define dramatic enough? Okay. Cool. We solved a Hogwarts secret. Okay, I'm quite happy with that. So just in case you got something really nice, let's go back to the room and have these items identified. Yes. Handwear. Ancient magic focus 1. Wow. 94. 94. Solar protection spectre. Okay. Get the Quidditch hat. No. Oh, but that is... Ooh, that was the troll hat. What is this? Celtic attire. A Celtic attire. Legendary. Okay. Ooh, that is nice. Wait, let me have a look at this. Huh. Huh. No, I dig it. It's quite nice. Snowy old scarf. I'm sorry. Nope. Still the best one. I really like my old... Ooh. Handcrafted necklace. A necklace set with 3 turquoise gems. Earned by the freeing Roland Oakes from the loyalists returning his wand to him. Okay. Treasure Seeker Scarf. Honestly, I feel like this one fits the most with the outfit. Okay, this one also kind of fits. Okay, let's go with something fluffy. Let's go with this one. Diana's cape. Okay, this fits. Okay, this fits. This fits. Let's go with this one. Oh, we need more job and all feathers. We need more job and no feathers. Journals win here. Excuse me, I need some feathers. My darling little beasts. No, that was the wrong one. When we are... Okay, now you're ready to be interacted with. Thank you for your feathers. Where's the other one? That's where you are. Okay, you need to eat. You need to eat so you can give me feathers, please. Won't you eat? No. Okay. Guess I have to force you to eat then. Ha. Okay, we have our feathers. We upgraded everything already, I believe. Oh, exploration! Ah yes, we need to find more magic hotspots. Solve 20 Merlin trials. We need more Merlin trials. Gear appearance. Tailored tailcoat. Okay, we need to solve one more Hogwarts and we get the fashionable dress robe. Wait. I think... Oh, I think that was Ron's robe. For the ball. During the Triwizard tournament. Oh god. Excuse me to refill my water. Okay. Took a zip. Need one more astronomy table because I really want that outfit. Need to find one more astronomy table. Legendary cape. Okay, no. Nope. No. Let's have a look at the quests. Meet Lottegog near the mine entrance. The Shadow of Time. Poached egg. Poached egg? Not outside the Venetian. Meet Sebastian. I love it. In the shadow of time, in the shadow of the mine. Okay, let's do the gobbledygook one first. Ooh, that mine. By the way, this is the big mine I accidentally found on my little exploration trip. The Mind's Eye. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Wait, I think I already cleared this one actually. Oh. I think I already cleared this place.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You should have expected... Ooh. You should have expected that, but you had no choice. You should have expected that. I mean, kind of. It's the only logical way. We already had these concerns last time.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
Ancient magic.
Determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
What?
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
I think last time I was here I could not go through the door, so now we know why.
You and your friend must be invisible
this is part of the
to gain
story.
access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Quick mission. In and out. No loitering around.
The door is looking at us.
Okay, what if I turn myself... No. Invisible. Okay. That already did the trick.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Haha, haha. Wait until you're deep outside.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Let's go.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Ah, it's an elevator. Into the mine. Ah, okay.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Believe it, my friend. Believe it. Ah. Excuse me, monitor is about to... Hello? Okay. My monitor was about to turn on. No? It's here.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Okay, okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Wait, can I get up there? No. No.
One less human to worry about.
Excuse me? What do you mean with one less human to worry about?
Revelio.
That is pretty much impossible to complete. Sneaking.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Someone there?
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Someone out there? Who's out there? Watch your step round here.
Nobody on the way.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
The thing is...
Watch your step round here.
Nope. Will this one spot us?
Matter of time till Ranrock sets
Oh
things
no.
right.
He does not. Okay. He did not spot us. Okay.
Ranrock
Well, what
is
you
sure to
gonna do?
appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Who's there? Watch your step round here.
That completely exploded on its own. I don't know what you mean. Can I just Terrificus Totalis you? Thank you. Oh, that actually did work out! Oh my god, that worked out, okay.
Safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Yes. I guess I'll pull you.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. I should use this illusion light. That eye won't see a thing.
Okay, that isn't really doing anything.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
But why not?
Revelio.
Oh, I understand.
Confringo.
I think we need to... Yeah, this is... Yes. We need to bring... these mechanisms in power first. I believe. Okay, we did something. There's a chest up there that I want. Can I just fly, please? Just want to fly up there. Oh, the door did open. The door did open. Okay, okay. Just needed some more time. Okay.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
That this is
Bound
very
to be
much
plans
a
around here
reality.
somewhere.
Revelio.
Okay, this might be it. This might not. Okay.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Okay, we need to gather all the notes. I thought so.
Revelio.
Oh, they're people?
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I need you to work there.
Someone there?
No. No, there's no one there.
Oh, that's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Huh, okay.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
We shall not return empty-handed. Empty-handed.
Revelio.
This is like... Okay, the kitchen. Let's go.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building
Maybe a
down here.
gigantic drill?
Revelio.
Okay, he's standing there. Okay, will you see me? That is the question. No, there is no one here. If I walk this way.
What's that? Who's there? One less human to worry about.
Oh. Excuse me.
Descender.
I've been fighting since before.
No, what are you doing? He's up there. I need to get even farther away. Ah! Okay, I'm too close.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, this
Okay.
really is too much.
I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another
And more
schematic.
notes.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Maybe they're just mining the metal they need? Okay, no. I was not expecting this to work. Okay, something up there. Oh.
Confringo.
Okay, we did do something. Okay, let's go upstairs.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Oh god, am I supposed to go this way? No, it leads to the chest, okay. I'll take it. Blood red fedora. Ooh.
Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle.
Accio.
Which handle?
Revelio.
Which handle? That handle. Oh, that handle. Okay. Okay. Guess this is where we are supposed to go then? Nope.
Revelio.
That's only the ones from the beginning. Okay.
Accio easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Let's see what happens. Ah, okay. We go for the keynote. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go in that case.
If we're not careful.
Beware!
Not entanglement we need
And
right
be
now.
gone. Some tea leaves. Okay. Was that it? Oh, wait, right. There was something. I forgot you. Just in case, we're gonna need it. We will need it. Okay, protect each other. Thing is, can you see me?
Who's that?
Okay, now I'm looking into my direction anyway. Okay. Okay, guess you can't see me. There's no way for me to get up there. Okay, this one you definitely have to fight. Okay, but we are walking the other way.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Want to enjoy suffering, do you? That's unexpected.
One less human to worry about.
I'll kill you when I get down. What's on the ground now? You won't get away with that.
No, wait.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
I'm afraid of heights.
I'm afraid of heights. Okay. Here's something else for you.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Ah, that one we can collect. Who defeated that guy up there? Okay, we can. Oh, it's another one of these doors. Can... No, okay, we first have to fire up a furnace.
Revelio.
So, oh, okay. We're able to collect that. Question, which furnace?
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Oh wait, I think the furnace is on the other side again, okay. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's how we get better.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Okay, let's walk up here first. The moonstone. Get all the moonstone.
Revelio.
Is that a way back? I think that that is a shortcut to the exit. Okay. And let's go this way. Aha! A lock that shall not stop us. Da-da-dum!
Revelio.
Okay, we can... There was it.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here, right? No lever pull, no. Quidditch cape! Oh, we found...
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Look at this
Let's
drill.
get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
It's like a gigantic mouth. Honestly, oh, wait. Did you see that Reddit post? This is essentially what the inside of a penguin's mouth is looking like.
Revelio.
They should call this drill the penguin.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Sorry about all these battles, Amit. But this was the quickest way.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight
The
indeed.
lift? No, we don't need the lift. We need to get out of here. Now, who are you? Oh, it's Amit.
Talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
Are you
I couldn't have
certain?
done it without you.
No! Okay. I'm back in a second. I need to get a new controller.
have a word with Lord Gog.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
I have acquired a new controller. It was a fight, but I have one. Check. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna delete those now.
That's you.
We need them for something I have planned. See you around to meet. All right. The goblin. Lord Brock.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
the chances are relatively high.
But...
No, he definitely did.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
Still sad.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
That's all gobbledygook. Gobbledygook has been completed. Oh man! This is a sad story. But at least now we know that we can definitely trust him. Now that we have that backstory. Oh, there's a Merlin
I know
trial
a Merlin
here.
trial when I see one.
Okay, but where's the...
Revelio.
What am I supposed to... Ah! Uh-huh, okay. Here's a ball. I also missed a chest the last time I was here.
Revelio.
There's the ball. Okay, come here. That's right. Come on.
This looks intriguing.
No. Come on. Roll inside. Good ball.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Here we go.
Revelio.
I think that was it. It's only that one. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Striped jumper uniform. Time. Okay. Looking at the required level, I think we should do In the Shadow of Time first. So we kind of follow the intended story, I guess. The Shadow of Time. Oh wait, we're gonna learn Imperio. Yeah, never mind. I want to learn Imperio, please. I'm a Slytherin. I need to learn that.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Teach me Imperial.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
Yes.
By the way,
Of the
Ominous has
thing we
been
find
asking about
inside.
you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh.
Incendio.
Yes. Was that it? No. Ha!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Oh.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Okay. I'm over here. That's right. Okay. You have to do the old trick. When alone, use Leviosa. Can I? Thank you.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous...
Large natural
Brilliant.
terrain. Ooh. Okay, nice. What is this? I bet you on fire the entire time. Oh. Okay, no.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better
Revelio.
tonight.
Okay, let's do this one first. What are you... Oh, okay. Remove the spider webs. That is... completely
Watch your step.
okay.
I nearly slipped there.
Yeah, I saw you.
Bombarda! Incendio! Scorpio! Arresto Marines! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
We'll be fine, though. Is there nothing in here? Oh, there's nothing in there, actually. Okay. Nope. It's nothing. Okay. Let's go deeper.
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Okay.
Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems
also
odd.
There's a big fat ass spider that I saw.
Revelio.
Yep, that's where you are. Just come out already. Oh, you're inside that thing. Okay. Ah, here are the bones. I think we're gonna need the bones. Student journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. Ooh. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about that note in a second. I can collect that.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Okay, I probably can't walk away from Sebastian that far without the quest complaining. Okay, I need to talk to you first.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Okay. Let's go in here.
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
There are more bones.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Guess I have to put you up here. Or not.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not a bone rattle. What are you expecting? Ah, wait, that's the platform. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, one more skeleton. But before we do that, let's explore this path over here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos for this.
Confringo. Lumos.
Okay. Looks like these things need to be gone completely. Come on. Go, 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 go.
Confringo. Lumos.
Hair? Okay, what about this?
Incendio.
Aha! Okay, see, now that worked. Now we have our bones. There's nothing. And bones. Perfect.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across.
Ah, see?
Bridge complete.
Yes, we completed the bone bridge. What the heck? What on earth am I going? Is this the exit? Oh, welcome. Okay. Giant purple toad statue. We found the treasure vault. We found the treasure vault.
Revelio.
Yeah, like I'm gonna free you. Don't even think about it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's sacrifice the bones.
You've done it. I knew we'd get
Yes.
through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Okay. Oh yes, this is basically screaming fight.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why do you know all the unforgivable curses? I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious Curse. How do you know the Imperious Curse? Yes, please tell me.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
It is. We are Slytherin, we shall learn this spell.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Tama. Random German. Okay, random German word. Apfel. You don't have to guess what it means.
There we go.
Imperial.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
And of course we're being attacked right away. Let's Confringo. Okay, let's go. Imperia is gonna go here. And then Confringo is gonna go here. And yes, I know Resto Momentum also curses. But so does Flopendo. But we have not learned that spell yet. Okay, let's go with Imperio. You're the meaner one. So you go and fight for us. Oh. Oh, okay. The curse wore off. Yes. Okay. Imperial. It's interesting. Nope. It doesn't work. Why would it work? Okay, I am suspecting. You have to go this way. Yeah, that's where a really big one is. Okay. In that case, let's go through here first.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Which one do you open?
Revelio.
You didn't do anything. What about you?
That worked. Keep going.
Oh. Nope. Spider Fang. Okay, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Ah. Okay, this one open.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Find your way through the barricade. Okay, there's another one. Over you. And you. No. Okay, you. And you. No. You. And you. No. You. And you. 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 Okay. Then you and you. Aha.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. So I call a riddle.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Okay, so this is where the story continues. In that case...
Bombarda.
Okay, well, I need to reassign this because I'm used to, this being Confringo. Now launch and transformed enemy with the pulso. Transformed enemy. Oh wait! I know what you mean. Transformed enemy.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Ooh.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
We did it. Okay, so that's another treasure vault. Like, where will I find it? Oh.
Confringo. Incendio.
Come on, burn away. Or not. Burn not away? Ooh. Okay, quite a few things. Okay, there are baby spiders in there, but there's also a chest. Oh, I can't carry any more potions. That is sad. Okay. Let's go for here first.
This catacomb is suffering.
Oh!
Just as the student's summary described.
Now, would you look at that?
Anyone's been here in quite some time.
We found the chest. Oop. Nope, that was just the potion. Really, that was it? Yeah, no, that was it. We did not miss anything. In that case, let's go on.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
And I shall be another fight. Okay, where are you? Where are you, my little spiders? There we go. Okay. Here we
For a
go.
moment there, I thought that'd never end.
No, it does. We had our loyal spider friend fight for us against their will. But hey, it worked out just fine, didn't it? These random legs falling down. Look at them. No. This one, please.
Revelio.
Okay, here's some potions.
Dead end. Lovely.
I found all these potions.
Hold on.
No, that's never a real dead end. See, relic's note.
Revelio.
Huh, maybe that person took it with them back to Hogwarts? Okay. A pyramid with corpses on it? The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Oh, it is still there, okay.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is
Why
meant
did the
by
student
the
never
dark
return?
sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Oh, wait. Maybe a life for a life? Stuff like that. We need that relic. We should leave the relic alone. My friend, there are prices you do not wish to pay.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
It's ominous. Oh no, it's ominous. He followed us. Oh god, ominous followed us. Oh no, 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 no.
Is that ominous?
Wait, let me check something. Okay. Wait, just wanted to check the audio.
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
You're friends. You are friends. And why do I have to persuade Ominous? What the? Oh my god.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well, let's talk with Sebastian. I cannot side with you. Sebastian's right. I'm not so sure, you know. I feel like this relic demands a life for a life. I feel like that is the price that I was talking about.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Ooh. Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Revelio. I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Ominous has. For your friendship's sake. Remember that. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, wait. This was the right way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Here?
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Oh, Sebastian, I feel like we actually do understand.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
You're just
He was
not
troubled,
listening.
Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Turn to Feldcroft. You following me? Yes, you are. Okay.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Furnaces are burning very brightly.
Good.
What is it?
Yes.
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Defend Feldcroft from Ranrock's loyalists. Oh. This is gonna be fun.
In trouble. They're under attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, there's actually a chest. Let's see, where are they? Oh, that's where they are. Okay, this doesn't really help. Hello! Hello, my friends.
You'll not win here.
You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm happy.
Oh. Wrong spell.
Get away! Stay back! Keep out the way!
You'll not win here.
Fire! Here we go. Uh-oh. 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 You should have just just cast a pulso. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Excuse me?
What did my uncle expect me to do?
You can't just shut him out.
Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Seriously, we could have used a pulse, or we could have You could have transformed him into a barrel and then smashed him. But yes. Of course. Using a barrier was not okay. You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice. The right thing. Yes, but you could have literally used any other spell.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Is that a Wiggenweld potion? Yes, it is. Okay. God, so many Wiggenweld potions.
Revelio.
Okay. Looks like we did everything. Collected everything.
What was he thinking?
He was trying to rescue his sister. And yes, I agree, he literally could have used any other spell.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian went too far. Sebastian saved his sister. He saved his sister?
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Quest complete in the shadow of time.
Revelio.
He rescued his sister. Yes, he could have done this with literally any other spell, but... Oh god. This logic.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, is demiguise in here? Oh, there is. Okay. We are collecting that one though.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
We no longer need the moons, but still. Totems. Okay. Hello, Anne. A letter from Anne Sallow to Sebastian Sallow.
Revelio.
I feel like I already collected these letters before. Where you at? There you went.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Oh god, and he's mad at me too.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on
Yeah,
Anne,
but you made him slice his own throat.
mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good.
Why
I
are
should
you so
send the
sure?
crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay, if you're so certain that Ominous would do that.
I shall wait to hear
I have
from
my
you then.
doubts.
Thank you.
It's actually
I
very
much
disappointed in
appreciate
us
you
right
standing
now.
by me through all of this.
Or let's say you.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Oh, Sebastian. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, we completed more challenges. Defeat goblins! Gear appearance reward. You got the pumpkin head. Next is the autumn festival code. Okay. Okay, we need some of you though. Because they're more challenges. Where is it? Room of Equipment, that challenge. This one. I need to upgrade 12 more gear. Okay. 12. While we're at it. Mum's the word. Poached egg. Let's go with this. Mum's the word. Divination classroom. Of course. She's the divination teacher.
So frustrating.
What is?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
We're not known for our reasoning.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Ooh, okay, double heartbeat. Okay, so it's like her heart and the gazelle's heart? Maybe like that? Choose.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, that's...
Oh, no.
I like to know.
A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn
Smart
to become
girl.
one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother's right. We can't allow your mother to stop us. Well, the thing is, with all these poachers around, I think she actually is kind of right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
I didn't really have a choice. You have a choice.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Did not want it to go up here. Oh, it was just... Okay. It was really just the conversation so far. Talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Town Circle. Okay, let's return the egg.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all.
Okay, there she is. We could, however, also sell a few beasts we no longer need.
Come in. Sorry if there's a
Hello.
smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oh, okay, looks like every single creature is worth the exact same. Okay, the shiny ones are not worth more. Oh well, at least we get some money. Okay.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Wait, can I buy... Best now I need a phoenix feather. Can I buy a phoenix feather? A griffon horn. Okay, that one I can. Griff. Astral hair, puff skin, toad. Okay, I cannot. But I can buy a griffon horn. Okay, well let's do that. So we have
Never go wrong with
one.
those. Good choice, I'd say.
Collection found. A griffon. Okay.
It's not like her to forget.
I have returned.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
And old
Last
people
week
are
she
not
was studying
answering. I
electric
always get
signals.
nervous.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon's
How do you
flight?
track
That's
a
something I
dragon
would like to
long
know.
after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yeah. She should have realized by now that her egg is gone.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
This seems dangerous. That sounds simple enough. Nah, we can do that.
Enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Why not keep the egg? Because it's not ours?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
She might take it as a sign of aggression or food.
Her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Find the dragon. Wait, where are we? Oh! Seems like we're outside of the map. Oh, give me a point! So I may be able to return. There's a ruin up here. Yes. Nah. Can we fly? No, we cannot fly. Okay. I will not find this place again.
There she
yes,
is,
please.
Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm supposed to go up there. Porous rivet gloves. Yeah, never mind us.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
Yes, and she will absolutely slash us in half on sight.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Are you telling me this is going to happen? Oh, of course they are wolves.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
A more hushed approach. Why is there a dragon skull here? Was that the husband? Was that the husband? Nope. Nope, not here. Okay, let's go tackle this from this side then.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Okay. There were only 2 wolves, if I remember correctly. I saw this correctly. Well. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon,
How
Angus.
charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
They keep in touch with each other. Okay, we have to repair... there. Repair that bridge.
Repair it. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
From a distance. Oh god, look at her wings. Poor little thing. Poor gigantic thing. Okay, up there.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans
From a...
How lucky for us.
What? What do you mean we look like food? I don't look like food. I don't look like a sheep. I don't taste very well. I'm all bones. Look at me. I'm a 15-year-old student.
Watch your step.
Oh boy. She said and jumped down. What is this? Looks like an abandoned butcher's camp.
Or just raring for a fight.
I'm just raring for a fight. Yeah, maybe that. Forest ivy scarf. Okay. Oh god. You just keep on flying.
Quiet.
Why is this burning? She's back. Oh no, she's back. Welp. Yep, she's pissed. Yep, we're dead. We're dead.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Remember the Is there anything? Okay, I can roll.
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention.
Okay.
Follow when it's safe.
Oh god. Oh god, I live. This way. This way. Follow. Puppy, show me the way. I shall follow.
She'll make sure we know it.
Huh?
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
There's a chest over there. Oh wait, I think I have to. Come on. Okay, this is drawing that stuff this way. Okay, come on. Come on, fire over here. Fire over here. That's right. Fire this way. Wait, was that actually the smart thing to do? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. No chest eludes me. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Oh god. Ah. We are burning! We are burning! Oh no, we are burning!
Welcome. It's a little too warm.
It's a very warm welcome indeed. It's so warm, I am burning.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Revelio.
Okay. I have a fire it one last time. Okay, roll. There's something.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Can I? Okay. Place the egg in its nest. This looks big enough for her to enter.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
I just want to live. I just want to live. Just let me live.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Yes, I wonder why. It's almost like a dragon is living here. Okay. Bridge
now,
has
if
been
we
repaired.
just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Why don't you have a better plan? Okay, wait a second. Let's look at the inventory. Is the egg in there? Oh, it is. Dragon egg. A Hebridean black dragon egg taken from the poacher's fighting ring. Look! You brought your egg back. You remember us, right? Come on. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, she's leaving this place with her egg. I would do the same thing. That was intense. And we did not become dragon food.
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us. People don't give creatures enough credit. Well, yes, but... Okay, she tried to kill us first, but... Then she kind of realized it's us and we're just here to bring back her egg, so...
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm not ready to leave. Not at all, but I am ready to head back. I think we collected everything we could collect, so...
Shall we head back? I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go back.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless what? Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Her grandma? They went after her grandma. They definitely did.
How could I have been so blind?
Quest completed. Yes. What is? It was an accident. Basilisk breeder insists. The Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all five of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous. The way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the wizard gamut, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads, and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We'd told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads."
Daily profit.
What? Oh my god. I was breeding basilisks by accident? No. Of course you were. Of course you were. Okay. We completed all the relationship side quests. It's time for one more dance with Sebastian. Oh, there's a formidable, an infamous foe over here. It's a unicorn den. You know what? Let's jump by the unicorn den real quick. And then we'll go and meet Sebastian. I still need a female unicorn. Just need a female unicorn, please. This way. Oh, there are poachers. Oh. And there it is. I need to be invisible. And we need this. Are you female? Yes, you are! Yes! We got a female unicorn! We did it, we did it, we did it, we got a female unicorn. Okay. We did it. So. It's not a shiny one, but at least we finally have a female unicorn. We can now breed unicorns.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
It did.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows. Perhaps we can avoid detection.
We need
Nah.
to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
Sneaky it
And I
is.
still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Reach the entrance to the mine. Ah, okay. We were here before.
I'll
Okay.
let you lead.
Ah, they're back. We cleared this camp once before.
Kill anyone who tries.
Mm-hmm.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Let's let them try. Nope, no one there.
Revelio.
There's absolutely no one there. Who would be here?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Okay, you don't like, you wouldn't like an office job. No, what did the Pontificus Totalis?
Let's get this over with.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Away with that. Are you quite finished? Very weak.
Not quite.
That's where you are.
I've been fighting since. Prepare to surrender now.
What? I caused this one by accident. I'm gonna complete this without having to use Imperio.
Revelio.
What is up here? Oh, it's a flying note. A flying piece of paper. And the entrance to the mine. Oh, okay, the entrance to the mine is over there. What? Oh, it's you! You keep running against things. Destruction too! Ooh. Okay, the mine is over there, but... let's go here. Excuse me. No! My gear's not so full. Why are they always full? 58, 55. Okay, let's go. Well appointed. Superb. Now let's delete all the green stuff. Okay. That should suffice.
Revelio.
There's a mine beneath us.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We can't leave the quest area yet. No.
Once again.
Oh, all of you are back too.
Or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
No. We are discreet.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Yes. It does indeed. Is this the alternative route?
We're making quick progress.
Yep, I've been here before, which is the reason why I know.
Revelio.
Still. Should I kill you again? Okay, no. I defeated them last time. No. Yeah, not doing that again. We also already collected all the chests.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
Ready to fight!
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
It was closed after accidents had been reported, yeah. Okay. I'm done in my way. Big jump. Oi!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Warning, extreme danger. Okay, are you ready to fight? Are you ready to fight? Let's go.
What? Such arrogance.
Imperial.
At your service. There you are.
Unforgivable, yes. Cursing you with an unforgivable curse is unforgivable, but hey,
think there's something here they want.
smashing you repeatedly with a barrel is okay. Okay, where should we go first? Should I go first?
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, below us. First, I want to get that chest over here. And we need that. Okay, this is where the story continues. Just ran over a barrel. Okay, no, you do not wish to attack me. Ooh, you attacked him. You feeded on him. Small rock. Okay, we got a small rock.
Must be something around here that can help.
Yes, yes. Let me.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Confringo.
soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Yes. Look at all these endearing qualities. Okay.
Revelio.
This and now. Okay. I did not tour the bridge as well. Oh, let's go.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. Quiet.
Revelio.
I thought to conjure stairs, yeah. There might have been a smarter way of doing things, but here we are.
Revelio.
Okay, there's on the other side.
Confringo.
Oh, we lit a fire. Oh, my gears lots of what? Why are they full again? This can't be. Okay, I need more. Oh, there's a lot of green stuff over here. Let's get rid of that. Okay.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
Golden snitch scarf. Oh.
Confringo.
Dapper morph ensemble. That is a big cave.
Reparo.
Here we go. God.
Revelio.
More goblins. Hello.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I shall sleep better tonight. Yep, me too.
Revelio.
Me too, me too. There's nothing over here. No. Oh! It just... No, it's stuck in the air.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared
Extreme
war.
danger ahead. I mean... Excuse me? Oh. Oh.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Bad tarantula. Bad tarantula. Over here.
Revelio.
A footstool.
Lumos. Incendio.
Okay, they left the chest alone. Never unidentified back item.
Confringo.
Oh no.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I'm in this. Whee! Okay. Here we are.
Incendio.
Okay. Oh, I thought there was something to collect. Oh, there are more, there are more, there are more goblins.
Revelio.
There are more goblins.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
I'm not
Oh,
surprised.
we are. We are. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, Terry is streaming. Good to know.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Lumos.
Enough to sit behind a desk all day.
They did not see us yet. How exactly? But okay, I'll check it. Come on, you want to check out this place behind you, right?
No, I mean it. I don't think
Yeah, you want to check out that place behind you. So interesting. Look, there's a wall behind you.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. That
You won't get away with that.
Let's get this. There you are.
Okay, wants to attack me next. Oh, the spiders are also gonna say hello now. Come on, you're burning, right?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if it's...
Okay, the big one gets the Imperia curse. Oh, there are more, there are more. There are more.
We certainly cleared the room.
Was that
Don't
it?
know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
Oh, yes. We get a commentary. with her mentioning that we are Slytherin. Can I collect this? Just kind of like stuck there forever now.
We can have a look around.
Confringos.
Okay, nope, it's stuck on the ground.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Can't carry more potions.
Incendio.
That is okay.
Confringos.
That is okay.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, it opened.
Revelio.
Okay, we're getting up there. Unless we have this thing. 4,700 points now. Lurking is nice. Chicken attack. Hello, Q. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Come with me. Put. Are you saving up for another 12-hour stream?
Revelio.
Was that everything now? Was that everything now? Nope, still can't collect that thing. Why? I even defeated the big spiders for this. Oh, carvings. Runes. Isadora's journal entry, 3 of 7.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Okay. Okay.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Triptych canvas piece.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Maybe because it's an ancient magic place? You did a great job. You're running on my second screen and I'll listen to your thought on the... What? You did a great job. As for me running on your second screen and you listening to all my little ramblings regarding the game. Yep, what? I love it. Am I entertaining? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. Ooh. At least he is no longer in pain. Now you're gonna lurk again, okay? Enjoy killing your virtual enemies.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Okay, have I collected everything? Yes. But there's a chest up there. Oh, am I supposed to go for here now? Oh, check on Sebastian, okay. I guess we're gonna explain to him what's going on.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why
Maybe
hide
she
it behind
did not
cryptic
feel
rune
comfortable
symbols?
or safe
An
in there?
ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
I indeed wonder how. Undercroft. What? Wait. I overlooked a chest. No. This cannot be. I overlooked a chest. If there. What?
Revelio.
And I can't get back up. Oh, I can't get back up. Oh no. No, I was missing a chest. I'm missing 2 chests. I'm shocked at myself. I am shocked. I am shook.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
The thing is it really the entire thing?
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Okay, we're looking for a mountain.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as
Oh,
Feldcroft's
cute.
become.
I think that's
Should
the
we head there
mine I
now?
was in last
We
time.
should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lotgok. They asked me not to say anything. Okay, Sebastian, you just gotta trust us on this one, okay?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten
Those are
the mine we
Ranrock
just went
loyalists.
through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Not
You're
all
not
goblins are
listening
like
to me.
that.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Excuse me? That was cruel. You're not thinking straight. I was with you until every single thing we went through until now.
Perhaps
Excuse
your
me?
uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
No!
Oh, I do
Girl,
know
that's not
when
what I
to stop.
said.
Unbelievable.
Girl, that's not what I just said. Oh, man. That is not what I just said. The poacher's house call. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after returning the dragon egg. Or we go to Hogsmeade. There's a bell tower. Oh, what's this? Someone has called match 4. Oh yes, we're gonna do that one. You can bet on that. You better bet on that. Okay, the tracking is kind of... Hello? Hello? Yep. Okay, let's see. Charlotte Morrison, I shall fight you in a second. I just need to close the curtains and turn on the light. It's gotten quite dark. I need, until in 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. Curtains are closed and we are ready to go. The sky is the limit. Purchase a broom upgrade. Ah, okay. We have our next broom update. But...
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of
it is
which, care to
time.
use- I mean, play a match?
Yes.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Do your worst. Okay. Yeah, nearly.
Nice technique. Accio.
Okay, she got another 20. Let's go with this one.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Is it a 50? Oh, it is a 50! It counts as a 50!
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Okay. Okay, let's play.
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
Am I? Have I won? Oh, yes! Yes! Yes!
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice, I play by intuition. Well, we did not really have a lot of practice.
I play by intuition. Natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so
Well, what
far,
are we
though.
boasting for?
Well, you've
What are we
only
boasting
one
for?
opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Okay. I guess match 5 will be against the champion. Oh! Oh, we got another talent point.
Revelio.
You know what? Let's get that upgrade. I want that upgrade.
Food request for my house.
Excuse me, I'm here
Hello
for an
again.
update.
Wonderful to see you. As
Yes.
before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
UV the broom. An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Ooh. Unusual design.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Do I already have that one? I don't think I do.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I think. Sounds a bit dangerous. They don't scare me.
I'm not
No,
worried,
they don't
Mr.
scare
Weeks.
us.
I'll see if I can find Imelda.
Especially
I hope you are able
Ashwinders. They
to
don't really
complete
scare
these
us.
trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Okay. But we need to leave Hogsmeade for that. Let's go is the limit. Speak with Imelda Reyes. Wait. We're not doing that now. I don't think this is very interesting for you. The dragon egg. Yeah, let's go and do this one instead. Let's go to this one instead. This is definitely going to be more interesting for you. Excuse me, Poppy. You seem to be a bit down. Oh, we can fly faster. Whee!
Oh, good, you're safe.
Oh, are you standing around here in the cold?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
No.
Is she alright?
Oh, no,
She's fine,
no.
thank goodness. But they were at
We
her
were
house,
right.
our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
But everything's fine now. I'm so sorry, Poppy. No, nothing is fine. Nothing is fine because I didn't find the egg. So the question is, what are they going to do next?
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of
Snidget? Well, we
creature
already
is a
know it
Snidget?
says tiny
It's
little
a small
bird.
with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind.
Yep,
If the
exactly
poachers
like the
found
Greek
them now,
lion.
I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Lay in the moonlight? Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran
Yes,
wants me
let's
to
go
stay
inside
out
for
of it.
little
But I know
Snidgets.
she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
That's not what I said.
The Snidgets protected at all costs.
That's not what I said. Centaurs may be too hostile to help. Let's talk to the centaurs. Why on earth would they help us? We are just wizards for them.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
And what exactly does this plan entail? Oh, Poppy. Poppy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Speak to the portrait of Professor Neum Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Secret rooms. Map chamber. Will you give us the location of the third trial now? Will you? Excuse me.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time.
Oh.
My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good.
Oh, don't worry, we've already been in there.
Until then.
We've already been there. All we have to do is fly. Okay. It's Hogwarts. Speak to Professor Fig in his office. Oh, right. Oh, wait. With a professor might definitely be able to help us. What's this? All's well that ends bell. Hufflepuff, the astronomy wing, seems upset about something. Perhaps I can help. No, not now.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more.
Ah! Talking about Muggleborns again?
Yes. And how they shouldn't be.
One floor down. Ah, here we go. Professor Fig!
We should speak
We
with
have
Mr.
returned
Bickle's
with new
friends.
information.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Will we?
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Roanoke.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Uh-oh. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. We are growing. We're growing. We are Professor Black.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Can I no longer... What? I can no longer cast Revelio. Right. Okay. I do... Oh, wait. That makes sense, because I don't have his wand. That actually makes sense that I'm not casting any spells. For the time being. Can I unlock this? Oh, okay. I can still unlock stuff. Silver wooden spectacles. Okay.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Professor Sharp?
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Which kind of potion? I will decide what's best. Oh, really? Wait a second. Which kind of potion is it gonna be? Wait, okay. I mean, I imagine that this is gonna be a funny cutscene. Is it a love potion? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh god, I can't decide. I will decide what's best. Oh really? Oh, I can't decide. I can't decide. Okay. I mean, if it's a love potion, it's be kind of funny. I will decide what's best. Oh really? Do I want the cutscene or not? Do I want the scene or not? Do I want it or not? Oh god. Oh god, what to do? I mean, this would be Professor Black's answer, to be honest. Okay, hate me later. Hate me later. I need to do it.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
God, I love it. I love it. Can I please run around Hogwarts a bit longer as Professor
Stand
Sharp?
proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I love it. Oh god, I love it.
Greetings, Professor.
Can I pet the cat? Oh! It is indeed something. Wait, is that something the headmaster would do?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah!
That's true. We went.
Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh god, I love absolutely everything about this. I love absolutely everything about this. Oh god, okay. Who can we annoy next? Who can we annoy? This is too good. This is way too good. Who can we annoy next? Who's the next one? Who shall be our next victim? Yeah, what was that about the headmaster? I'm the headmaster. Let me pass. Can I talk to you? Damn it! Thought I could talk to you. Oh, that would have been hilarious. It would have been hilarious. Okay. Further down. Ooh, it's Christmas! They're Christmas trees. Anyone here I could talk to? The headmaster has arrived, students.
think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves in class. Not to say that's not amusing.
Thomas Brown knows more about it.
Look at the Christmas decoration. Students, the headmaster is here. Oh, okay. God, who else could we annoy?
Apparently Mandarin.
Chat to give me ideas. Who else to annoy? Is there Peeves? What will happen if we find Peeves? Should I go and search for Peeves? Oh, Peeves! Yes? Peeves, hello! He runs away.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
We found Ominous.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with ENVtuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I love it. Oh god, I love everything about this. Oh god.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Excuse me?
ENVtuber pus.
Excuse me? Where are you? That's where you are.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Move aside. God, I love everything about this. Wait, as headmaster. Wait, as headmaster. Could I go into the other common rooms? Is that possible? Let's see, where was the... I love it, he's running around. Was this the Ravenclaw Tower? I'm still having way too much fun. Look at this gigantic Christmas tree! Look at it! Look at all this decoration, I love it. Oh, we are so gonna use this. Oh, okay, it's Distronomus. Well. Oh god, let's go and find Sebastian. Hello, want you to talk to us? No, okay. Oh god, I love this so much. Great Hall. No, we can't. Blue Flame is currently unavailable. What do you mean this is currently unavailable? Don't make it unavailable! Oh god, I'll let me run around the entire castle as Professor Black. Come on, Professor, you can do it. I know you're getting quite old, but you can do it. Shall manage. God, we have to find Sebastian. But we have to find the grand staircase. Excuse me, where to go for the grand staircase? Does anyone know? Grand staircase. Grand staircase. Oh, wait. Is that the Ravenclaw Tower? No, I don't think it was. No. Scrope. Okay, that's where the Great Hall is. She's down there. Okay. Aha! There's a Ravenclaw symbol up here. Does look rather Ravenclaw-y. Aha! There's a grand staircase. Okay. So the Ravenclaw Tower should be up here then. I am the headmaster. Let me in. No? Why not? Or does the bird know? Does the bird know? Oh, there's probably an protective charm on there to prevent us from using this. Damn it. Hello, students. Okay. Where's the... Oh, there's the kitchen. I have to go down. Let's go into the kitchen. And see how... No, I have to go down here, I believe. Kitchen.
Strange dreams of late. You should analyze them. You can tell me.
Aha!
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Caves. The headmaster can see you. I can see what you're doing, Peeves. I can see it. Still have a snack. Okay, let's go into the... Hello! The headmaster is here. Are you all working diligently? Following your tasks to perfection? Okay. They're having no special reaction, I'm afraid. Come on. I'm the headmaster. Will you dare to spit water and vinegar into my face?
Ah.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh god.
Ah.
The gigantic barrel dares to spit vinegar into the headmaster's face. It dares but to do so. Now, Sebastian should be in the Undercroft, right?
Professor Black, I'd
very much like to read your fortune sometime, when you have a moment.
Nice to see you, Headmaster.
Yes. Oh, the picture's reacting to us. Hello. What does my future look like? Is it golden? Tell me. Is it full of gold? Adventure? What am I to expect? First making promises and then I'm not delivering.
Someone close to you needs your help. Someone with the initial S.
S? What? Initial S? Okay, our wife's name was Ursula. It's not gonna be her.
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
Ooh. I feel like Professor... Okay, wait. Is that between me and Professor Fig? Maybe. Okay, wait. Where's the Undercroft? Let's see. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, here's the Grand Hall. Poppy's probably somewhere outside. Grand staircase. Trophy room, Ravenclaw tower. Slytherin. Courtyard, lower grand staircase. No. Probably down here. Potions classroom. Library. Greenhouse divination. No. Where's the Undercroft? The Athenaeum. A mysterious room beneath the restricted section. Depulso puzzle, room 1. A secret Depulso training room in Hogwarts. Collection chests. Hey, I collected all the chests? Did I not? Bell tower. Also puzzle room. Oh! Hidden apology. Okay. There are more. Is this the Undercroft? Hall of Herodiana? No. Where's the Undercroft? One-eyed witch passage. Undercroft? Am I blind? Where's the Undercroft? Classroom? Professor Fig's classroom? Defense against the dark arts? No, it was somewhere over here, right? Blue flames. Must have been somewhere over here. Maybe here? Okay, let's... I have to go this way? Oh, I have to go this way. Okay, I have to go down. I shall not rest before we found Sebastian. Ah, yes. Can we enter? Oh, we can. We can still enter our own common room. Okay. Okay.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration owl. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry.
Well, I mean, you probably try to light the candle, so if someone turns me into a candle, I would absolutely hate it to get set on fire as well. Oh, look at this! It's a gigantic Christmas tree. I love it. We are up to no good, and the music knows. Christmas trees everywhere. I love it. Is there anything here to collect? The furnace is burning. Yeah, just apples. Okay, I don't think there's anything interesting here in the common room. No one wonders why the headmaster is here.
Why does the menu require?
Nothing to say here, students. Go along. Go along. Ah, right. It's the repulsor challenge we cannot do right now because we're occupied. Oh, wait. I think I was right. Yes! Let's see. Sebastian is down there. Sebastian! The headmaster from the Undercroft. Oh, he's not here, okay. Damn it! Okay, wait. And let me quickly Google if Sebastian is somewhere. Let's see. Hogwarts Legacy 1S. Headmaster? See, let's have some fun as Headmaster Black. Oh, someone else had the same idea. Oh, all encounters. All encounters. Yes, well, tell me about all the encounters. Professor Sharp, that one we had. Kev Weasley, ominous Gaunt. Yes, we found Gaunt. Madame Kogawa. Cressida Blow. Okay. Okay, we have to go to Madame Kogawa first, I'm afraid. Professor Weasley. Okay, I guess it would have been impossible to not Like, to miss some of them. I feel like it would have been impossible. You can all way running around the castle, you probably would have met all of them at one point. Ah, damn! I thought there might have been some secret banter we can only find by running around the castle. And actually looking. It doesn't seem so. Where do I have to go? I have to go up. Peeves, behave. More Mrs. Kagawa.
Professor, a word?
Yes.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor,
seriously, think about the injuries.
More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Oh. Okay, okay. Is it a threat? Please do. Tell them what an ass I am. The question is, what is she gonna answer? Please do. That would be unwise. This could be, oh, please do. And then I will do this and this, and everyone knows this and this about you. Or this would be unwise, would be like a very shallow. No, it's not really shallow, it's just like a basic thing, you know? Like a basic threat. Please do. Okay, should we go for the sassy one or the basic one? Sassy or basic? Games and sports, the ministry about you. Do, that would be unwise. Well, what? We gotta be sassy. Because we are the Hatmaster.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
So what is up with this?
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Can I? Ah, I cannot. Okay. None of them are burning.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Move along, students. I have more important things to attend to.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep it room. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Seriously, my blasted house elf.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Excuse me? There's nothing off with me. I'm totally normal. Perfectly normal. Everything's fine. There's nothing going on. Absolutely nothing.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Yes.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's rarely here. He's handling secret ministry matters. And I don't miss him. And I don't miss him. Oh god. He's handling secret ministry matters. No, she's not gonna believe that. And I don't miss him. We're just gonna play it like this, you know, like here. That way we don't have him around that often. Fits us more.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Oh god, she gave us the side eye.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oh god. She gave us the side eye. Hello. Oh god. We can't run anymore. Okay, we can't run anymore. Okay, is there anyone else we can talk to? No. Let's go. Oh, look at the Christmas trees. Okay, let me just... Look at it, it is so beautiful. Look at the Christmas trees.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Why are you missing an ear?
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me? I've changed my mind. Okay, no. This is definitely the Black thing to answer.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign. It's to do with purity of blood. I think oh god, I think it was something with purity of blood?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is
Toujours
another matter,
pure.
Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated.
And the stunning what? Oh! The slumbering colors! Oh god! I love everything about this. Okay, what was the announcement of the Great Hall? Scrope. Oh, I love everything about this. Oh god, okay. I need to find a place. Oh, up here. Of course. Up here where no one can see us.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Quest complete. The polyjuice plot. Oh god, I love everything about this.
To approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, I love everything about this. A basis for blackmail. Nettie sent me another old owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing I'm to meet her at Hogsmeade. Last I talked to Poppy. Figure out a way to get into the headmaster's office. Okay, where's the map? We need to go to the trophy room. Trophy room it is. I can't believe that just happened. Oh god, I love everything about this. Access the headmaster's office. Oh wait, I think this is a shortcut. Papa, papa. Come on, let's go and speak French. Upstairs.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Yes, are you all ready? Is everyone ready? For absolutely perfect French.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. You have to roll the R. You need the puring in it. Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Yes, we're back. Okay, can we now read the letter?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Can I still read the letter? Okay, it seems like the game will not let me read this letter no matter what. Why? Okay, I have to go up.
That must be the pedestal.
Ah, see, I told you before, this book will probably be important in the future, and it is. But before we do that, I think it might actually be a good idea to stop for today. God, I streamed for how many hours? 7 again. Okay, this is something we will do next stream. So, should we raid someone? That is the question. Should we raid someone? What are we gonna raid? Let me check who's online. Who's online? Who could we raid? Okay, you know what? Let's go and raid Terry. Where are you? There you are. Okay, is there a pre-run to the raid? I don't know. Probably. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be. You have a minute or not before the raid is gonna start. Therefore, let me say thank you so much to everyone who participated in today's stream, to all my lurkers, to all my followers, to all my subscribers. Thank you for your huge support. And I see you all again on Friday, 2 PM CST. Hope to see you all there. And until then, love you all.